Hey everyone, and welcome to the stream. It is me, ShellshockPrime, and tonight we have yet another Switchiversary stream, and this one is going to be the very last Switchiversary stream because the month of March ends tonight. This is the final night of March, and I figured that since I was doing this as a month thing, and this is the last Tuesday of the month, and also the last day of the month in general, I'd figured that I would end it here. And I'm going to be ending it with tonight's games. Ultra Street Fighter 2, the Final Challengers, which came out within the first year of the Nintendo Switch, and Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection, which will happen a little bit later on, which came out within like about a year after Ultra came out, and also like in the second year of the Switch's life cycle, which to me I would say that the latter game, Street Fighter 3 Anniversary Collection, if you want Street Fighter, if you have to pick between both of these titles, the latter one is the one I would recommend. But yeah, like, and then also tomorrow I'm gonna have something for April Fools. I'm just about as much in the dark in this as like a lot of other people would be, like wondering like what was going on. But yeah, I'm gonna do something for April Fools. What is it? You have to see, like, because even I don't know. Like, I just want to do something. I just don't know what I'm doing yet. But we'll see what happens tomorrow. That's why I have the question marks. And then Thursday will be more Resident Evil 4 for the Alphabet Challenge. Speaking of the Alphabet Challenge, the Game S poll is live. Make sure to go ahead and cast your vote because most likely it's going to end on Sunday. I'll close it off on Sunday. It was a matter of if I beaten Resident Evil 4 first or that. I think I'll close off the poll on Sunday. But it's going to be between South Park Stick of Truth, Starlink, Battle for Atlas, Sushi Striker, The Way of Sushido, and Secret of Mana. Whichever one you want to see is the one that is going to be the one that I'm going to go with. That being said, the stream... Let's get on with the stream right now. We're going to get ready to play some Ultra Street Fighter 2, the Final Challengers. As you can see, the reason I have the battery life the way it is because I've been playing a lot of Animal Crossing behind the scenes. But now, here we are. We're going to be playing some Ultra Street Fighter 2, the Final Challengers. We're going to play this for a little while, but we're going to spend more time on the 30th anniversary later on. So let's go. Alright, right now it is time for Ultra Street Fighter 2. Let me lower the TV a bit. I don't think anyone plays this online anymore, but I'm just gonna play this game casually. Like you have so you have the intro right here. Taken from like Super Street Fighter 2 New Challengers and Turbo and Super Turbo, and then you have like a bunch of new stuff they added, and here we go. Ultra Street Fighter 2,
the Final Challengers. Ultra Street Fighter 2, the Final Challengers.
I think the main problem with this is the fact that this game is it was back then when it came out, and still $40. It would rarely go on sale. I think Nintendo was distributing this game, even though this is a Capcom developed and published game. Nintendo was just distributing it. Wow, I was really thirsty. Anyway, so we got arcade, which is the standard arcade that you would normally have in any Street Fighter game. Buddy Battle, which is basically Dramatic Battle with a different name. But you have 2-on-1. You could either do it with a computer or with a friend. But versus you have the online training, the way of the Hado, gallery, color editor, player data, where you have all the records and everything. I have not played this game in a while. I play it every once in a while, but I play the collection more. The game manual and options. Let me take a look at the options. 7 months, no matter how things are out there, now's the time to keep on keeping on.
No matter how things are out there, now is the time to keep on keeping on.
Thank you so much, Enigma, for the 7 months tier sub. like tier 2 sub. Thank you so much. 7 months. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So let's look at this. All right. So style settings. I am gonna go with the classic style for the. I'm gonna go with the classic style for a little bit, and with the sounds and the music, as well as the graphics. Because here's the thing. I'm just gonna have a little bit of a hot take. I actually don't mind how the Udon characters look, but that said, I don't mind the looks when you look at them in the comic form or images. I don't like how they look in motion. I think in motion it just looks weird, and I actually prefer the classic style. So that said, let's go with this first, because the Udon style is the same as Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD Remix for Xbox and PlayStation. Kind of play P5R at the moment, but I'll be watching. Oh yeah, they just came out recently. Hope you have fun with that. Alright, so we'll do normal mode. Time limit off. No fight requests. I don't think anybody even plays this game online anymore, but that's 2 out of 3. Alright, let's do this. So, the main additions they added to this game were these 2 characters right here. You got Evil Ryu, which debuted in the Alpha series. And then you got Violent Ken, who comes from SVC Chaos of all things. So at least now we got Violent Ken in a Street Fighter game. Otherwise, they have everybody else, and you can play as Akuma right from the start. I'm going to be playing as Ken right now. And I made like a random color over here. But I'm gonna actually use that random color.
Japan.
Oh wow, Ryu right off the bat.
Round 1, fight.
When you play this game with Joy-Cons, and when you play the collection with Joy-Cons, it's actually easier to play this game with Joy-Cons than it is the collection. Because I feel like, this game was made with the Joy-Cons in mind, but you can still play with the Pro Controller just fine. The first time I played this version of the game was back when the Switch preview event back in January of 2017, like right after that presentation. They had this alongside many other games. Get up. It's too early for you to be defeated. You tell him, Ken.
China.
Gonna fight Chun-Li.
Round 1, fight.
Alright. Shoryupa. I can't tell if the balance in this game is the same as Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, or if it's slightly different. Like, I'm not really sure. I never really kept up with it. I just play it for the sake of playing and having fun with it. I'm trying to do the spin kick. That comes out. Damn it. Damn it.
You lose.
I have to do it again.
Round 3, fight.
Yeah, because trying to do the Tatsumaki with Ken in this game is weird, like, unless it's in the air. Yeah, it only comes out when it wants to come out, and I managed to get the Shoryuda Pa. When I look at how, like, they handled Terry and Smash, if there's one thing I wish they did with Ryu and Ken was they gave them the Super Bar from Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo and changed up Ryu's one of his final smashes. What I think they should have done was Ryu would get the Shinku Hadouken that's based off of like regular Street Fighter games like Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Alpha 3 and all that and onwards. That's what they should have done. That would be his super, and he had that double quarter circle forward and pressing the A or B button to get it out. And then his final smash, which should be the Shinku Hadouken from the Versus series. That's what they should have done. For Ken, he should also get the Super Bar. Like, you would see the exact same super like from Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. And he would have the Shoryuda Pa. They don't need to change his final smashes because it's Shinyuken and Shippuden Yakyak, which both of them are really damn good, and they did base the Shinyuken from the Versus series as opposed to because they made him more dynamic, just like from that when he was in the Versus series itself, compared to how it is in like the Alpha games or Street Fighter 3. Or onwards.
Round 1, fight!
Nice. And then here's the thing, I do like this game. I just think that they shouldn't have priced this game at like $40. The reason that this game is $40 is because of the way of the Hado mode. And the way the Hado mode needs to use the Joy-Cons for that. Shoryuken. I do prefer Ken over Ryu because the way Ken plays is a lot more fluid for me than Ryu. I don't remember what made me choose to make this color for Ken. I swear to God, if Nintendo commissions Capcom to make like a final update to Street Fighter 3, nah, they're not gonna do that. But like if they actually make a final update to Street Fighter 3, like basically like an ultimate version of Third Strike or whatever. Nah, I don't think they should. Third Strike is perfect as it is, but what could they really add? Like Ryu, like Evil Ryu and Violent Ken? That would be lame if that was the case. Nah, I don't think they should do that. Nice. It was a perfect as well. Wipe the look off your face already. You only have yourself to blame.
Mexico.
Thunderhawk. T-Hawk.
Round 1, fight!
I know in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, like, they made it so that when you, like, the Super Bar resets, and the same thing happens in this game. I kind of wish that they would have made it so that the Super Bar doesn't reset if you didn't use it. Like, if you have that super right there, like, you could just use it. But then, like, it's like a one-time use unless you have to just build it up again. Get up. It's too early for you to be defeated. DJ. the only Street Fighter character, to my knowledge, that has been made by a Western Capcom rep. D. James Goddard made this character, and he's been in multiple Street Fighter games after this.
Round 2, fight!
There was also the Street Fighter movie game, which the arcade version was actually like very funny and very fun to play, while the console version is not. The console version is boring and like pretty lame.
You win.
But the arcade version is definitely fun. For the right and the wrong reasons. Now we got Blanca.
Brazil. Round 1, fight! You win. Round 2, fight!
I'm actually thinking of picking up Street Fighter V Champion Edition for Steam and testing it out at some point to see how it runs on my PC. It should be able to run with little to no issues. Damn it! Should have done a Shoryuken right when he was bleeping up right in front of me.
You lose.
All right.
Round 3, fight!
I know this is on normal mode, but like it feels balanced because like if you set it to normal mode, like whatever like the default difficulty is in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, it is super fucking hard. Here it seems to be a bit fair. Though I think if you want the most, if you want to set it high to like hard, then I'd say go ahead for this game. You're gonna get some really good challenges.
USA.
Balrog.
Round 1, fight!
He wants his fight money. Ooh, nice. Another perfect.
You win.
Let me
Perfect.
just sit up a bit.
Round 2, fight!
Them Shoryukens.
You win. Perfect.
And yeah, Baja Blast just came back too for stores.
Spain. Round 1, fight!
Oh wow. I think this game has like the tech throws where like the minute you're about to get into the throw, you can tech out of it instantly, like before the throw motion even starts. Oh, nice. That was actually pretty sick.
You win.
In some Street Fighter games, Vega is a pain in the ass to fight. Sagat.
Land. Round 1.
Tiger! Tiger! Oh man, those Shoryukens.
You win. Perfect. Round 2. Fight.
Nice. It's not a perfect, but came close to one. You need at least 5 of you to beat me. No, 10. Thailand again. This time it's Bison.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, I don't fight Akuma because I think I didn't meet any of the requirements to fight him in this. Because I think you're not supposed to lose a round. I lost like maybe like 2 or 3 rounds. But I remember in this game that if you lose to Akuma, that when you start the game up again, like after continue, you do not face against Bison. You still face Akuma.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh wow, managed to get that hit in. And that's the win.
You win.
Yep. Eliza, Ken, you won. Is it really over? It is. I finally realized that there's more to life than fighting. I love you, and I think I'm ready to move on to the next stage of my life. You've been my fiance for long enough. Ken, do you mean? 2 months later, Ken wonders if he's ready for his next battle. A boy or a girl? What do you think? Okay, I will say this though. I wish that they actually used the classic theme endings, because the ending themes that they've used for this are reused from Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD Remix, as well as the images themselves. Because like they went as far as remaking the portraits from scratch to look exactly like they did from Super Street Fighter 2 New Challengers and Super Turbo. And a lot of the assets are changed to mimic those games, like the classic Street Fighter style. But they never actually changed the endings. You'd think that they would have, like, especially considering that they brought Bengus back. I think that's how you pronounce it. They had a bunch of other like Capcom artists coming back for this just to work on this game. But easily, despite the fact that this was like worth $40, I don't think it's worth $40, but the fact it cost $40, I still think that this is a very solid game. I think that this is easily a really good version of Street Fighter 2. Like, I know people get tired of like so many different versions of Street Fighter 2, and I get that. I get it, I really do. But I still think this is pretty solid, and like for someone like me who grew up playing like a lot of Street Fighter games as a kid, teen, and all that, I really think that this is definitely a lot of fun. I am going to beat the game once more, where I'm going to use the newer graphics that they have, as well as the music and sound and voices. And the voices are reused from Super Street Fighter 4, like from the Street Fighter 4 games in general, like the Japanese voices, which is fine. I kind of wish that they used the American voices as an option, because there were some really good voices. But yeah, honestly, when it comes to Street Fighter, I do have a lot that I love about this series, and I have a lot that I don't like about this series at all. Like, the story is very convoluted. I know people don't really play fighting games for the story, but I always find it fascinating just to look back and check out on the story for all these fighting games and the lore, just so I can know the characters and actually get myself invested. I just like to actually care about where they came from, why are they fighting, what motives they have. That's just how I feel. I do like the ending theme they use for Super Street Fighter 2 and onwards for the Street Fighter 2 games. Yeah, Yoshinori Ono worked on this one. Yeah, this game was celebrating the 30th anniversary of the series, which in 2 years is going to celebrate the 35th. Game over. Thank you for playing. That's a pretty cool artwork, though.
Ultra Street Fighter 2.
Alright, so we're gonna do this again, but first let's go to the options real quick. Style settings, we're gonna do new style for both. Yeah, because we're gonna do new style. Alright. So let's get ready to go ahead and do this. Do Saint. Alright. Let's do tough. Because you have trainee, because they do 8, I think they do 8 different difficulties. Like you have trainee, very easy, normal will be the default, then tough, master, grandmaster, and then world warrior. So like, you know, like those fighting games, like when you go to the dip switch and you see like the difficulty, they have it in 8 stars with 1 being like the lowest difficulty, which is trainee, and 8 would be like world warrior, especially in the case of this particular game. I'm gonna play it in tough difficulty, but otherwise everything else will stay the same. Alright, since I beat the game with Ken, I'm gonna pick a different character. I am going to go with Akuma. Yeah, I think this looks like he's supposed to be Super Saiyan Akuma. Nah, I'm not gonna use that. I'm gonna use... I think I'll use the default one.
USA.
Let's go.
Round 1, fight.
Yeah, I was trying to do the rangy demon. Nah, I didn't pull it off, unfortunately.
Round 2, fight.
I think Akuma is not as strong as he was like in Super Turbo, but he's still damn strong. Damn it.
You lose. Round 3, fight.
Wow, we both got the first attack. This will take out all the chip damage. At least here Akuma has his own voice, unlike in Super Turbo where he just reuses voices from like Ryu and a bunch of other characters. And he has the same death sound as Ryu as well. Ryu and Dawson. Fuck. Let me start over but still use Akuma. Same difficulty and everything. Alright, I'm still gonna use Akuma. Alright. Let's go over here, Akuma. Alright, let's do it.
USA.
Alright.
Round 1.
Oh, he's wearing red. Like a reddish pink color. But it's not the default red that he wears. Damn it.
You lose. Round 2. Fight.
The problem with Akuma is that his health is really bad compared to a lot of other characters. He makes up for it for how strong he is. Got him. Oh, damn. Holy shit, man.
Round 3. Fight.
Shorty, you the pa. There we go.
You win.
Alright. He doesn't say anything. He doesn't need to say anything. Ryu already. Okay, let's go. I don't really like the color combination here.
1. Fight.
I was trying to get the super out.
You win.
Let me check something.
Round 2. Fight.
Figured that they would have given it to him, but like I don't see. It doesn't say here. I don't think he has it. It's one way I wasn't able to do it. I thought that because I thought you could do it in this version of the game. There we go. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Fall and accept your fate.
Russia! Round one, fight!
Gonna fight Zangief. Damn, he's got the atomic buzzer. And his super is the final atomic buster. Nice.
You win!
The music's really damn good though.
Fight! You win! Perfect!
Alright. Your soul is fettered by goodness. Die for your foolishness. E Honda, who is another one of my Street Fighter favorites and 2.
Round one, fight!
I just gotta fight him. Bam. Yeah, because his Super Turbo is when he got that move. But I like it. I like the animation in Street Fighter 4 when he uses that. I don't know why I was trying that. I can't. What's the point of giving him a super bar if you can't actually activate the super? Unless you can, but maybe it's different in this game for him.
Two, fight!
Yes. Got him.
You win!
I felt nothing but weakness. Fei Long.
Round one, fight!
Ah. I will say the music that they composed for this game is way better than the one in HD Remix. HD Remix doesn't sound like as anything that's pumping up or in your face. I didn't like it as much compared to this. So much better here and more faithful to the original Street Fighter games. Yeah, ripoff Jackie Chan. He's actually more of a ripoff of Bruce Lee. Because fighting games had the whole stereotypical Bruce Lee clone. Ah! There's a character in Tekken that's a ripoff of Jackie Chan, Lei Wulong. Because specifically of the character from Super Cop. There's just so many Bruce Lee clones all over, like, fighting games. It was very common back then. Like, they would try to create their own, like, archetypes. Though Liu Kang in Mortal Kombat 1 started off as like a makeshift Bruce Lee clone, and then he became his own character, like starting with 2. Cammy's always awesome. I love her theme. And you got the Aurora Borealis. This time of year, this time of day, this part of the country, localized entirely within England? Let's just go. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. That's what I get for making such a stupid joke.
Round 2, fight!
Come on. Nice. Oh, I just teched out of a throw. She was gonna try to throw me, but then I instantly backed away from that. That was pretty sick, though. But what's not sick is the fact that I gotta win. It's that I'm gonna lose and I gotta win. Alright, so I won the round. Now I gotta actually win this next round so I can actually move on.
Round 3, fight!
So low. Oh yeah, I can't do it now. Even if I could.
You win!
Well, on to the next one. Simus next. I wonder if I'm gonna face against Guile or like
Round 1, fight!
let's see. Yeah, I would like to face Guile. I just want to be able to hear his theme while in the battle. While in battle. All that yoga fire. I'm not gonna win by timeout. I want to actually win the match. Okay, let's go.
Round 2, fight!
It is one thing I wish Capcom would have done for the Switch for the beginning of the Switch's life cycle. I kind of wish they made a new Ghosts and Goblins game. That honestly would have been a lot of fun.
Win!
Like, imagine if it came out at launch. I think it would have done very well. I mean, Bomberman came out at launch and it did very well. I think it sold like close to 1 million copies on the Switch alone. But it sold more if you combine... I think it sold more with the other platforms. I was originally going to do Bomberman for like one of the multiplayer nights, but I don't really know anyone that plays it anymore. Still a pretty good game, it's just at launch it was kind of bare bones and it had some lag issues online. But it does have a fan base.
Round 2, fight!
They even hired some ex-Hudson staff just to work on the game. Because the rest of the Hudson staff work for Nintendo now. They're part of ND Cube. ND Cube makes the Mario Party games. Speaking of which, I hope we get a new Mario Party for Switch. Like, yo, Ted, what's up? Yeah, Super Bomberman R is definitely a great game. Damn it, no! I just needed one more hit! Ah, damn. Well, let's try again. How come I'm not making anyone dizzy right now? Oh boy. Well, he's gone.
You win.
And now we're gonna go and fight the next character, Balrog.
USA. Round 1. Fight.
Sweet, knocked them out.
You win. Round 2. Fight.
Ow, 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 ow. No, get off of me, Balrog. Knock him out. No, I want to knock him out. Don't knock me out.
You lose.
My fight money.
Round
I got paid.
fight.
Good. That's a knockout.
You win.
All right, Vega is going to be next.
Spain.
Let's take Vega out.
Round 1. Fight.
There we go. He's knocked out. The fiery Kuhado.
Round 2. Fight.
Suckinix. Alright, let's just do it. Nice. You just stood there and just took that hit for the knockout. I'll take it.
You win.
I'll take it. If it's a win, it's a win. I like to see another Bomberman game, but I want a single player experience that's more like Bomberman Hero
Thailand.
or Bomberman 64.
Round one. Fight.
Sagat was never really a villain. He only ever joined up with the villains because all he wanted to do was fight against Ryu once more and beat him as a revenge for giving him that scar. That's why he joined Shadowloo, but he did not sign up for a lot of the shit that that Bison was doing, and then he left.
You win. Perfect. Round two. Fight.
Same. There's so many things I would have liked to see. Like, there was going to be another Bomberman game that was going to be on the 3DS, like within the first year or so, and it was going to be like 64 and Hero, but it got canceled because Konami canceled every single game that Hudson was working on
Round three. Fight.
back around 2011. And the thing is, I was actually going to get it. I was willing to get it because I love Bomberman. But then I did get Super Bomberman R because I knew for a fact that it's been a long time. And the thing is, I've never owned a retail Bomberman game. I've only ever bought Bomberman games digitally.
You win.
And Bomberman is a character that should have been a playable character in Smash. He should have been a playable character in Smash. But he's an assist trophy.
Thailand. Round one. Fight.
By Bison. Yeah, I need to actually find copies of those. I've always wanted to play the Goemon games on N64. I've heard that they're fun. Like, we only had like maybe like 3 or 4 games released here out of the number. I'm not sure how many did they release in Japan, because they have a lot more, even going as far as the Famicom. Like over here, it started on the Super Nintendo. And I don't even remember what my first Bomberman was. Though I've wanted the one on Sega Saturn, I've wanted the one on 64. I've only ever played demos in kiosks, and that's about it.
You lose. Round three. Fight.
Come on. And the guy that voices Bison in Japan has been the same guy that's been voicing him since Capcom vs. SNK. Damn it!
You lose. 9, 8, 7.
Alright. There we go.
Thailand.
Gonna fight him again.
Round one. Fight.
Now he has his classic color. There's so many great games that I should still play.
Round two. Fight.
So to anybody that's in my chat, what do you guys think about this whole like Nintendo rumored to be remastering 64 Sunshine the Galaxy games and 3D World? And also a new Paper Mario game that's more like the original and Thousand Year Door. It sounds like something that's too good to be true. I know a lot of rumors tend to be, but I hope it's real. I do want a new 3D Mario game, whether it's Galaxy 3, Odyssey 2, or even something brand new. Like, I would prefer something brand new, but I wouldn't be mad for if it was Galaxy 3 or Odyssey 2. Like, I had some discussions with people, and there are people who think that Sunshine needs the most improvements, and I actually agree. Though 64 could use some too. They're probably gonna keep it like a. It's probably not gonna be a 1-to-1. Definitely fix the camera, because the camera is garbage in that game. Fix the camera in 64. But they're definitely gonna. But like in terms of like a remaster, pathetic. Is this the only challenge you could offer me, Bison? You were just like any other who was fallen to me. The Master Fist. You fool. Instead of mastering your own darkness, your psycho power, you allowed it to master you. Unlike you, I have conquered and embraced the darkness within, and its power. Akuma leaves to continue his training, fading into the darkness as he waits for a fighter worthy enough to battle him. I want to give Sunshine another chance. Alright, I'm gonna skip the credits. But yeah, I'd like to see some improvements. They need to definitely fix some shit. Alright. Before I switch over, there is one thing I'm gonna do. Let me just get my Joy-Cons. Because yes, I am gonna do it. I'm gonna play the main reason why this game is $40 to begin with. Way of the Hado. Alright, let me just get this off. I'm gonna try not to make that much noise. Let me go ahead and let me just move this up a bit. I'll fix it afterwards. Alright. Let me just move this chair for a little bit. Okay, so this mode requires me to stand up. This is going to be completely different. Alright. So I'm going to play like this. Alright, so we're going to do a little... Let's go to options. Change detection type. I'm just gonna play it everything as it is. Alright, let's just try this out. Beginner, standard, expert. We're gonna do beginner. Reset the position detection, the Joy-Con holding the default. I have to press L and R like this. What the hell? This is so weird. Shoryuken, come on. Give me a Shoryuken. Okay, I'll take Tatsumaki. This is so stupid. I get one to make a Street Fighter style game with motion controls, but this is so fucking stupid. I'm sorry, I don't like this mode. I've never really touched this as much. How do you block? You know what? Let's go to Hado training. Okay, let's just try this out. And that's his Street Fighter 4 model. Alright. Okay, this is weird. Just trying to get this to work. As you guys can see, because with this mode, it requires me to just stand up. Stay standing. And just get my slippers on for this. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. Hold the Joy-Con horizontally in front of you. So that's how you actually control it? Alright. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me just, it's just, having this on is gonna get in the way. Alright. Like, you do this. You just try to do this. The Hadoken pose, getting it ready, and boom! That's how you do it. Okay. I understand that part. Okay. Let's try to show you. Keep one arm still while you punch into the air. I think it's like this. Alright. Really, that's all you gotta do. You just gotta do this. I just gotta raise my right arm in the air, like this, to just show you good. That's how you do it. Alright. Tatsumaki. Okay, so reset this. Then you gotta do it like this or like this. Yeah, it doesn't matter which way. You can do it either like this, or you can do it like this to get the Tatsumaki. Now, if you want to get the Shinku Hadoken, how do you do that? Hold the SL and SR. Alright. Wait, I was getting it. Okay. Now how do you block? Hold the L and R buttons with your thumbs. I think this would be better for my index fingers rather than my thumbs. Keep the Joy-Con still. So that's how you block. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. The delay on some of the stuff is so bad. Yeah. I'm trying to get the Hadoken out. Okay, the training was fine, but everything else doesn't seem to be as responsive as I want it to be. Take them out. Okay, put these. Like these enemies come in waves. I think if this would have been on the Wii U or like on the Wii, like this concept, I think the Wii remotes would have been able to do this justice compared to this. I don't like how this works. I just wanted to give this a try. Yeah. Alright, let me fix the camera. I'm gonna stop this part of the stream. Alright. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Because with this one, you need to use Joy-Cons. Alright, give me 1 second. Wait, let me just back out of this. And guys, this mode right here is why this game cost $40 back when it came out in 2017. That mode in particular. Otherwise, they could have passed it off as just like a downloadable game on the eShop for $20. But instead, they decided to do that. But hey, the physical copy is actually pretty nice. I just wish that they had a reversible back, which unfortunately it doesn't. Because Capcom doesn't believe in that. Alright. But yeah, that was just something else. I mean, the actual Street Fighter part of this is good. The way of the Hado mode is not good. It's actually terrible. I actually don't like it. It's a stupid reason as to why like it's $40. This, however, this collection I'm about to play right now, this, however, is worth the money. I highly recommend it. It did look rough. I don't really recommend this one that much, but this one I definitely do. Let me go ahead and add the stream info so I can add Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection, because that's what I'm doing. But yeah, Way of the Hado is garbage, but everything else about Ultra Street Fighter 2 is pretty damn good. Holy crap. Like, they wanted me to do like a little workout with that, but if I wanted to do a workout, I'd rather get myself Ring Fit Adventure over that. This is just not good. But hey, at least I tried it. I gave it a shot. I was trying to be fair. I'm going to bump up the volume for this because this game is notoriously low in volume. Lower than it really should be. Let me just let people know on Twitter. Let me just get a really good gift for this. And when it comes to Street Fighter, if there's one character that's always easy for me to pick up, it's Ken. Alright. Alright, so we got 12 games. We got Street Fighter 1, we got like 5 Street Fighter 2s, we got Alpha 1, Alpha 2, Alpha 3, New Generation, Second Impact, and Third Strike. With Third Strike being like my favorite out of all these. Alpha 3 is another one that's up there. So many great ones. Alright. We're gonna start things off with Street Fighter Alpha 2. Which is a real, like, people don't give Street Fighter Alpha 2 enough credit, but they should. Look at the title screen right here. The opening intro. So awesome. This Street Fighter doesn't get as much credit as it should. It's so damn good. Alpha 1 is just like, while it was okay for what it was, this one outshines it in more ways than one. Street Fighter Alpha 2. So good. So fucking good. Alright, let's play this. Also, where's the virtual audio screen? I love the Q Sound logo that pops up whenever you play like any of the Capcom fighting games from like 95 to about like 98 or 99. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do it. Alright, alright, I have this on full. And I have the scan lines on because I think it looks better for the screen. Alright. Gonna go with Ken. With turbo on. I gotta bump up the volume a bit. Let's go. They never patched it though, like for the volume on the Switch version. I think that's the problem. It's not much of a problem on like TVs, but if you want to play as in handheld mode, like unless you're using headphones, it's gonna be low. Yataze. Yo, 8 on Steam is pretty damn good. I was binge watching a bunch of videos from the Super Best Friends play, like since they don't make content together anymore. But I was binge watching the Friday Night Fisticuffs, and one of the more recent ones they did from like 2 years ago was this game. Because 2018 was like the final year for them, unfortunately. But this game, like they were playing like every single one from Street Fighter 1 up until like Third Strike. And it was cool watching all of them like have fun with each and every one of these games. But like Alpha 1, there's no reason to ever go in and play Alpha 1 at all. When you could, if you want an Alpha game to start with, this one. And then work your way up to Alpha 3, which I do love. Yo, 112, what's going on, my dude? Dude, you missed me doing the Way of the Hado mode in Ultra Street Fighter 2, and I don't like it. I can tell you, I don't like it at all. If I wanted to play a game that's gonna get me to move and work out, I'd rather get Ring Fit Adventure, which I actually don't mind getting, but it's sold out everywhere. Yeah, Way of the Hado is this crap. Shorty the pa. Yeah, and so I decided I will definitely be doing online matches. Right now I just wanted to showcase a couple of Street Fighter games, and I started with this one. Alright, let's go. Alright, sure. Gonna fight against Gen. Gen is one of the characters that originated from Street Fighter 1, just like Birdie. But he made his alpha debut here. And he has 2 fighting styles. I do like Dan, actually. Like, I feel like in some of the later Street Fighter games, Dan is actually a lot better. Yeah, man. Because I think FF7 Remake comes out next week. Because this week is Resident Evil 3. Oh, good, I stopped it. I was trying to do the show you gonna pop, but I didn't get it. Yeah, he's incompetent as a character, but that's why I like him. Because everyone keeps telling him that his style sucks, and he's in denial. That's basically the story. Like, everyone tells him his style sucks, and he denies it because he thinks his style is the best thing. Because he was originally going to train with Ryuken's master, Goken, and he was basically just kicked out of Goken's like entire place. Yeah, Dan, Sakura, and also Blanca, and then like he calls Blanca Jimmy, which that's actually his name. Which that's a big plot hole. That's a bit of like not really a plot hole, but he calls him Jimmy in Alpha 3, despite the fact that how would he know that name if Blanca actually didn't know that name, like that his name was Jimmy, until he met his mom at the end of Street Fighter 2. That's basically a continuity error. Yeah, I think it's a continuity error. Then again, they retcon so much shit here. Like they retcon Bison's death. Damn it. Yeah, he came back in 4. He was supposed to stay dead. But then again, the Street Fighter 3 games take place after 4 and 5 for some reason. I mean, 4 I can understand why they did it, but 5 I don't get it. But 5 is actually like supposed to lead up to 3. So if they were to do a Street Fighter 6, I don't know where they're gonna go. I kind of wish that they were going to release the Final Fantasy VII Remake on PC, because I would have fucking loved to get it. Because like I think with Street Fighter V, they're focusing on adding some characters that didn't make it to 4, but would make it to 5. Like we got Armika, we got Karen, we got Birdie, and then they also added a bunch of other characters. They added Lucia from Final Fight 3 in the game. Yeah, then Cody came back, and now like he went from being a prisoner to now being the mayor of Metro City. I love that trailer though, because they had professional wrestler Kenny Omega from AEW playing as Cody. I thought that was a great trailer, like in the live action sequence, and then leading up, and then you see the gameplay, and he's still pretty damn good. Gonna fight Akuma now. Though Street Fighter V sucked in the beginning in terms of content, it's from what I've seen of it, it's a much better game now. Like, I definitely want to get it on Steam. And the thing is, Steam users can also play with PlayStation users. Alright, take care, Ted. Hope you have a good night. Stay safe out there, my friend. They did, yes. I'll give them that. Damn it. They really need to work on I do think that for Street Fighter 6, they need to start off with a decent amount of content and then add more as time moves on. Don't make the same mistake you did with Street Fighter 5 at launch. Have all the content you need at launch. Damn it. I was gonna try to get close up to him and then do the Shoryuken. Oops. It's the select button. Oh god. Fight. Oh, teched. You're about to start Okami? Any tips? Well, get everything as much as you can. You don't need to accept every side quest, but if they're gonna help you with anything, then I'd say by all means do it. I didn't really do a lot of side quests, just mainly focus on the main quest. But do what you gotta do. It started off pretty fair, and then it gets more difficult like the more you play it. I haven't really played much DMC, so I can't really answer that, but it's definitely hard in general. Like in the end. I do like the characters. But for what it's worth, I have played Bayonetta 1 and 2. And that does have a steep learning curve. 1 more so than 2. If you get Bayonetta 2 on... If you were to digitally download Bayonetta 1 and 2, download Bayonetta 2 first, because it's $50, and then when you get Bayonetta 1, it's gonna be $10. Don't buy Bayonetta 2, don't buy Bayonetta 1 first and then 2. Yeah, but if you get the physical copy, then only 2 is in the card, and then 1 is the code. Oh yeah, I forgot he doesn't have Shippuden Rai in this game. Yeah, that's a good deal. Like, Yeah, I got both digitally because I won 2 as part of a giveaway, and then I ended up just buying 1. So I basically just, so it was basically $10 for 2 games for me because, well, just Bayonetta 1 because Bayonetta 2 I just got the giveaway. Where have you been? Why? Need some more schooling? Like that lesson I gave Sagat's? Sure, let's see your moves, show and tell.
Round 1, fight!
Damn it. Damn, already to hit super. Because I know that in Alpha 1, Alpha 2, everybody has their own like final boss in the game. But in Alpha 3, with the exception of Bison and Evil Ryu, like with the exception of Bison and Evil Ryu, like Bison is practically everyone's last boss because Bison's final boss is Ryu, and Evil Ryu's final boss is Shinakuma in Alpha 3. Because like I don't really see much of Alpha 2 arcade cabinets back in the day. Alpha 1 I've seen one, but then after like it initially came out after 96, I didn't really see much of Alpha 1 like arcade cabinets. But I've seen a lot of Alpha 3 cabinets. Like I own Alpha 3 in 3 ways. I own it on PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, and also on the Switch. There was also the PSP version, which I have played, and it's actually pretty damn good. It's just PSP. Like, PSP is not bad, it's just Sony never really convinced me to want to keep playing the PSP. PSP is actually the only non-Nintendo handheld I actually own. I keep thinking pressing start rather than pressing the select button. There's a bunch of games from PSP that should be re-released. Like I would like the Mega Man Powered Up and Mega Man Maverick Hunter X, Ultimate Ghosts and Goblins. Like in terms of Capcom, like the rest of it's mainly like a bunch of collections, which did get ported elsewhere or have been re-released on other places. Yeah, but Breath of Fire 3 was PlayStation 1 originally. Get out, get out. Damn it. Yeah. I think they did Breath of Fire 4, or they wanted to. I'm not sure if they did. For PSP. Damn it. I guess it didn't get remade because I think the Breath of Fire 3 remake didn't sell that well. Which was a par for the course when it comes to Capcom. Because even if it's a good remake, the problem is if like it doesn't sell well, then they're just not gonna bother. There we go, beat him. Get up, Ryu. Something's bugging you. Your heart wasn't in this time. That battle must have got really messed with your head. Stay focused. Remember, it's nothing but the fight. I guess. Here, you keep this. If you lose it again, this will remind you of me in the fight. Thanks, Ken. You helped me a lot. They left each other, going to separate ways, promising to meet and fight again. I was lucky. He was stronger than I expected. I gotta pump up my training or I won't be so lucky. Next time, he'll be helping me up. Nice. Got myself into the rankings. Alright. Let's go to a different game. Alright. Let's see, we are going to do... We're going to do Street Fighter 3 Second Impact. Another game, like Alpha 2, doesn't get as much love as, like, its successor. Pride. Power. I don't see arcade cabinets of this one as much. Speed. Yeah, they were state of the art. They were fantastic. Concentration. You can't escape. Street Fighter 3 Second Impact. You could play as Akuma right from the start here, which is nice that they actually did that. They play as Ken again. Gonna use Shippuja Nakiak. Gonna fight Hugo. Alright, so 1-1-2. After this, let's do some multiplayer. Alright, sure. Yeah, this was the first game to have EX moves in the main Street Fighter series. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Round 1. Fight.
You beat Mega Man X3 again earlier today, and man, I forgot how annoying Sigma is in X3. Yeah, the last part in X3 was what throws people off. I remember when I streamed it like nearly 2 years ago, and I felt I was lucky enough to actually manage to get through that part. Yeah, I was trying my best, like, when I played that game to only use X. And then it's like I did 2 playthroughs of Mega Man X4. I did the X playthrough and the 0 playthrough. Whereas X5, I was mostly focusing on X, and then X6, I was mostly focusing on X as well. But then X7, I was mixing and matching the whole time. And X8. I don't like Axel that much in X7, but he's definitely better to use in X8. There we go. Another win. Another win for me. It's like the fighting sense that matters. Time off will never dull my instincts. Necro. Yo, I like most of the characters that came from Street Fighter 3. Like for Third Strike, the only new character I did not like was 12. Like I like Remy, I like Makoto a lot. I like, and I really like Q. And it was really cool to see Chun-Li in the game. Damn it. Fuck. I want to get like a universal arcade stick that works in every single platform that's out right now. Like whether it be PlayStation, Xbox, Switch, PC. And I would mod the buttons and stick itself, so it would feel more authentic to the arcades. So in the Street Fighter 3 series, I will say when it comes to parrying, I'm better at parrying the projectiles than I am at parrying everything else. And whenever I do parry everything else, it's usually always luck. Like the main reason it's easy for me to parry the projectiles is because I can at least anticipate it. It's like when I see it, like it just simply just parry right out on the spot. Ah, fuck. Alright, let's try again. Oh wow. Because parrying is better than blocking, mainly because you have a chance to punish. Whoa, he parried that. EX. EX does the win. That's another win for me. You're welcome to fight me at any time. You're fun to beat. Here we go. We got the parrying practice. Damn it. I usually do better here than better in Third Strike than I am on this game.
Round 1. Fight.
And now I fight Sean. I actually don't like Sean. I like his sister, Laura, but I don't like Sean. Here's a fun fact about Street Fighter 3 New Generation. God damn it. The fun fact is that originally Ryu and Ken were not going to be in the game. It was going to be everyone but them. But there were some focus tests where like they had like those builds of the game with no Ryu or Ken, and people in Japan were complaining about the fact that they weren't in because Alex was the main character and Sean was going to be like the new Shoto that was for the game. But people complained, so they ended up adding Ryu and Ken.
Final round. Fight.
And another fun fact, the guy that voices Sean in the first two Street Fighter 3 games is the same guy that voices Jin Kazama in the Tekken series.
Round 1. Fight.
He didn't come back to voice him in Third Strike, he was replaced with somebody else. He also voices Kyosuke in the Rival Schools games. And Capcom vs. SNK 2. Come on, what the fuck? What the hell am I doing? Fuck, man. Stay down.
Final round. Fight.
I don't mind, though after I'm done with this game, I'm most likely going to get myself something to drink, and then I'm going to get ready to start it up. Oh my god, the magic pixel.
Win.
The flame on my fist won't be put out so easily. Alright, we're gonna do this one. Are there 1 or 2 matches after that I would like to start Okami? Okay, sure.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh fuck, I forgot about the Aegis Reflector. Ah.
Round 2. Fight.
And also, the guy that voices Ken in the Japanese voice actor for Ken from Third Strike and onwards has always been the same. Oh yeah, I forgot the Urian speaks Japanese here, but he speaks completely in English in Third Strike. Got the Shoryuken on him at least, so that's good. Oh my god. Alright, so Alex is next. With the stun gun headbutt as a super.
Round 1. Fight.
Wow, he didn't get me. What was I doing?
Round 2. Fight.
You can't escape. You can't escape.
Oh, he still got me with that.
You can't escape.
Same super. Not gonna have it any other way.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh man, I just realized too late that I still had the magic pixel. Holy fuck, man.
Round 2. Fight.
You can't escape.
I was hoping to counter that. No. Damn it.
Select your character. Select your supermarket.
Trying again.
Round 1. Fight.
Alex is a pain in the ass in this, but Gil's gonna be even bigger pain in the ass when I face him.
Round 2. Fight.
I was doing an EX and he just did it like a small punch. Yes. Got him. Now I just gotta get in the next round. Yeah, Street Fighter 3 New Generation was the first one to have the third round will be the final round no matter what. Even if there was a double knockout. This was the first time EXs, and they brought taunts back because they weren't in the first one. But unlike Alpha, where you can only taunt once, you can taunt as many times, but you press the high punch and high kick to do it, as opposed to the start button in the arcade, like any other Capcom fighting game.
Round 1. Fight.
At least I got myself out of there. I'll take the win.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh no. Damn it. Oh man. I was trying to come back at the end.
You can't escape.
Knocked him out. Stay down. There we go. Well, I wouldn't say that, Ken. The Hidden Shrine, fighting Gil. And he has Meteor Strike and not Resurrection, so...
Round to your death. Fight. I am your god. Two. Fight.
Uh-oh. He has Meteor, it says Meteor Strike, but he still does Resurrection in this. But you can only use it once per fight. Well, once per match. Oh, sorry, round. Damn. Resurrection is OP. Unless you could somehow manage to hit him in a spot to knock him out faster.
Select your super art. Round to your death. Fight.
Holy fuck, man.
I am your god. Two. Fight.
You would think he would be the final boss in this game, but he's actually not, because the final boss in this game is your rival.
Select your
Alright, let's fight him again. No one knows where he's from. No one knows, like, no one knows a lot about Gil in terms of his origins, but he is like the leader of the Illuminati. And he mastered the resurrection technique. Yo, son, what's up, dude? The reason that he was made in the first place is because they wanted to showcase the power of the CPS-3 arcade cabinets compared to CPS-2. Because you know how, like, in past games where you see a character like Sagat, and he would have, like, his eye patch switch sides? They made it so that with a character like Gil, that he would always have red on the left and blue on the right. I was trying to knock him out so I can at least get him to waste his resurrection, and then his super meter would be reset for round 3. Oh shit. Yo, if I would have blocked that or parried that, that would have been great, because I would have been able to knock him out. Yo, son, when I'm done with this, you wanna... That's how I was gonna ask you right now. You and 112. I just wanna beat Gil, and then I have my rival fight, and then that's the end of this one. Because I already beat Street Fighter Alpha 2. Alright, no problem. You did say that you wanted to play some Okami, 112. I hope you enjoy it. It's a great game. Good. Well, it's long if you're going to do all the side quests, though. Though I beat the game in like 30 hours, like close to 30 hours. Especially when I streamed it. Oh god, he stunned me. Yo, what's up, Gio? Good to see you, buddy. Yep, I'm doing the best I can to stay safe. Hope you're doing your part to stay safe as well, my dude. Holy fuck. Oh no. Oh god. Internet issues, oh man, I hope they get resolved. Oh. God, oh. Damn it, no. I was hoping to get him like on a very low damage. I would have been able to knock him out. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, take care, 112. Hope you're doing well. Hope you do well, and enjoy Okami, dude. Oh god. Uh-oh. Yep. Now, why did I do that? Why didn't I parry that? Yeah, that's the thing. Gil has really great detail when it comes to his sprite. When it comes to 2D Street Fighter, he's actually very impressive in terms of how they actually did him.
Welcome to your death. Fight.
Got him.
Round 2. Fight.
This one is Second Impact, the second of the 3 Street Fighter 3 games. Damn it. Yeah, most people I know that have ever played any of the Street Fighter 3 games have played Third Strike the most. Or only Third Strike. And I don't blame them, like, because, I mean, not to say that these games are bad. These games are really great, but Third Strike is definitely the best one. And it was the one that was released on more platforms. Because I got Third Strike on PS2. Because originally, New Generation Second Impact, outside of arcades, they were only ever released on Dreamcast, up until this collection. I'll take that. It was already decided that I would win, but there's still one more fight. Gotta fight Ryu. Ready to go at it one more time, old friend? Throughout the years, you still remain my most worthy opponents. Versus...
Round 1. Fight.
You're looking for your card? Alright. Well, that's concerning. Damn.
Round 2. Fight.
Yep. Alright. So gotta beat Ryu and then that's it.
Select your character. Select.
Keeping it with the same super.
Round 1. Fight.
I think the reason people didn't really like the Street Fighter 3 games is because they were more technical and it was a more competitive, heavy game. And that a lot of the casuals moved on to the Marvel vs. Capcom games. There were more people into those at the time because they were going on at the exact same time, as well as the Alpha series. And Street Fighter was basically on a saturation point around this time because they were releasing way too many all at once, as great as they were. Holy fuck, Shin Shoryuken.
You lose. Select your character. Select your super. Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, I love Street Fighter 4 though. Holy fuck.
Round 2. Fight.
Just one more round.
Final round. Fight.
There we go. That's the end of Street Fighter 3 Second Impact.
You win.
Come on, Mel. Give me your best shot. Oh, Ken. Still looking? Alright, no problem. Hope you find it, dude. Damn, right in the family jewels. Do you understand what you did to your dad, Mel? Mel, you win. Alright, I'm gonna let the credits roll while I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get something to drink, so I'll be right back, guys.
character. Select your super art.
あんたの出番よ。
Round 1. Fight.
Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, so let's get out of this. Alright, let me know when you find it, Sound. Meantime, like, I'm just gonna play different games. Well, let me see if there's anyone that still plays this online. I'm sure no one does, other than like people who have the cart. Let me see who has it. I'll just put casual match. I don't think anyone. Well, let's try ranked. I don't think anyone plays, but I'll check. I'll put third strike as my preference. We'll see if anyone here plays still, because there were some people back when the game launched, but there's more people. See, I wish this game had cross-platform multiplayer, because to me, I feel that it would actually benefit, because I think the most players are on PlayStation or PC, not so much on this or Xbox. So that, I don't know. People still play this game on Switch? Yeah, probably not ranked. I'm gonna see if there's any casual matches, but there are people who'll just kick you out if they don't want you in there. Let's check third strike. I wouldn't be shocked if there aren't any, but I want to see. I figured there would be like custom lobbies or something. I think it's only like for you and your friends. Though I think a lot of the people that would play this are probably playing like Animal Crossing right now. Except for those that don't. I'll try Alpha 3 after this. Because I was thinking they would have like the whole mix and match where it's like person A picks like third strike, person B picks Alpha 3, and then they play like whatever is the one that's picked. I'll put join lobby. View all lobby. Let's see. No one was in Alpha 3, but it's just loading here. Nothing here. Yeah, there's no games here. Yeah, I definitely want to play you. I hope you find your cartridge. Yeah, I know. Because I'll play some... Alright, I'll show off the museum for a little bit before I do anything else. Alright, let's look at the history. Okay, so let's talk about the timeline from 87 up until like when this game came out, which was like 2018. Alright, let's talk about the timeline for Street Fighter. I'll talk about my personal experiences with Street Fighter for a little bit. Okay, Street Fighter 1 came out in 87. I was wait, you lost Mario Maker 2? No. I hope you could find it, dude. Let's see. Street Fighter 1. I was gonna be 1 year old because this came out like the summer of 87. And I was a baby. I was born in 86, but my birthday is in September, so my birthday was after this game was released, so wasn't old enough to play video games yet. Alright, so 88, Street Fighter cartridge version announced. They originally intended on this game to be released for the NES. An 8-bit cartridge version of Street Fighter was created, but never sold to players. It was cancelled. This one screenshot is the only evidence we have. Does this game itself exist? Because this was going to be Street Fighter 1 in the NES. And wow. That looks bad. Like, look at this. So you can see how this actually is right here. Yeah, that's just not good. You found it, nice. Yeah, this was the Fighting Street for the TurboGrafx was released, which I played this version and it's actually like the same. It's not really all that great, just like the arcade. Fighting prototype as Street Fighter 89 was exhibited. Yeah, you still gotta find Mario Maker. Final Fight prototype was basically Street Fighter 89. Alright, look at this. Because they announced this game, but then they changed the Final Fight because people wouldn't like the fact that it was like how different it is from the original Street Fighter. The Street Fighter 1 was not a success at all, but this game was. And the team that made this game would go on to make Street Fighter 2. But there's another. Alright, so let's go to 1989. Yeah, Street Fighter 1 was released on home computers, and it's actually the worst. Decent box art, though. And Final Fight was released. 1990 was Street Fighter 10. Oh god, screw that game. 91, we got Street Fighter 2. And that's like an early sketch of Ryu from Street Fighter 2. Like the Street Fighter 2 Ryu, like before the game was released. There's Ken over here. There's like, I guess this must be rough drafts. There's Chun-Li. Over here we got Ryu versus Ken. Looks like Ken was going to have a headband in this game, but then I guess they scrapped it. Though he did wear the headband as a ponytail in the alpha games. There's his win pose. There's Ken doing the Hadouken. Chun-Li doing the kicks. There's Guile fixing his hair. Zangief. And then there's Honda. And over here, like, you can see Street Fighter 2. Like, look at the artwork. It's actually pretty damn good. It's Balrog. There's Balrog again. Blanca again. There's Chun-Li. Look at all these characters right here. Look at all these sketches over here for each and every one of these characters for Street Fighter. Look at Guile with the dog tags that he has. Because those are Charlie's dog tags. There's Ken. There's Bison. There's Sagat, Vega, Zangief. Yep. So 91, like 1990 was when I started playing video games, but 91, I mean, like, I think the first time I played Street Fighter 2 was at an amusement park, but I sucked. Found Mario Maker 2, nice. Street Fighter 2 was released, like the Champion Edition, and then later Hyper Fighting, as well as the Super Nintendo version of the game. Yeah. Let's see, 93 was New Challengers. Super Turbo was 94, as well as the animated movie and the live action movie, which was definitely funny to watch in hindsight. Got Street Fighter the movie, the game in the arcade, and the home consoles. Street Fighter 2V, which is actually a pretty good series. I highly recommend it. The Street Fighter American cartoon. Oh my god. Final Fight 3. But also, Street Fighter Alpha was released during this time. 96 was Street Fighter Alpha 2, Super Puzzle Fighter 2. There's like a bunch of stuff here. Street Fighter 3, New Generation, and Second Impact. Street Fighter Collection, which has New Challengers, Super Turbo, and Street Fighter Alpha 2 Gold. And then Rival Schools had Sakura. There's also Pocket Fighter, Super Gem Fighter Mini Mix. Alright, so Alpha 3 was released around this time. Street Fighter Collection Volume 2 that had Vanilla Street Fighter 2, as well as Champion Edition and Hyper Fighting. People would probably pop that into their PlayStation to play Hyper Fighting. Street Fighter 02 Dash was released, which is the arcade version of Street Fighter Alpha 2 Gold. So you can see right here. Yeah, Gold. And then over here is the home version of Street Fighter Alpha 3, as well as for Japan. And then Street Fighter Alpha 3 was here. 99 was Third Strike. Yeah, Final Fight Revenge for Sega Saturn, which was crazy. And Street Fighter Alpha 3 Psycho Ryu Dojo, which was for Dreamcast. Double Impact for Dreamcast. Though they called it the W Impact, but it's Double Impact over here. 2000 was Street Fighter Alpha the Animation, which was okay. It was okay. And we got Street Fighter 3 Third Strike for Dreamcast, as well as Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo Online for the Dreamcast. 2001 Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper for the arcades. And then also for Game Boy Advance in Japan. We got it in 2002. This version had Maki, Yun, and Eagle. And then like they had the online version of the game for Dreamcast in Japan. Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo Revival for Game Boy Advance. I actually still have this. It's actually pretty damn good. 2002, there was nothing for Street Fighter. Well, for the series itself. You have the comic book series from Mudon, and you also have Hyper Street Fighter 2. Street Fighter Anniversary Collection, you had Hyper Street Fighter 2 at Third Strike here. Yo, Capcom Fight Evolution sucked. You have Alpha Generations. Yo, Alpha Generations was awful. This movie sucks. Out of all, it's even worse than the Street Fighter live action movie or Legend of Chun-Li, and it's even worse than the fucking animated show that we got for the Western market. This is like the worst piece of medium for Street Fighter when it comes to like a movie or show or something or anything animated or otherwise. This is awful. 2006 Street Fighter Alpha 3 Max for PSP. Final Fight Streetwise, which is awful. If you want to know more about Final Fight Streetwise, watch the video on what happened from Mad McMuscles. And then you have the Street Fighter Alpha Anthology for PS2. Really good collection of it. Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo HD Remix, which is actually fun. I want this game re-released on all platforms. Oh yeah, I remember Mouse Generation. I didn't really try it though. Street Fighter 4 in the arcades. I remember there was like a limited like test run, and Chinatown Fair at the time in New York City had it. Back when Chinatown Fair was good. I actually got to try it and I got my ass kicked, but it was fun. Then I didn't play Street Fighter 4 again until it came out on a console. I got it on Xbox, which is definitely cool. And then I got HD Remix around the time it came out, and I would play it off and on. Street Fighter 4 was released on console. My brother got it on day one, and we both played the living shit out of this one. Though I played Super Street Fighter 2 more. Yeah, fuck Legend of Chun-Li. And then Alpha Generations was released in Japan. Street Fighter 4... Oh yeah, Street Fighter 4 for the mobile. Oh my god, I remember that. Super Street Fighter 4 was released. I actually got it a couple of days before it was actually released. Like a week before it was released, I got it. And then once my brother came home, because he was playing Street Fighter 4 Vanilla with his friends. And then by the time he came home, and then he was like, and then he just noticed I was playing Super Street Fighter 4, and he just came in, he took his arcade stick, and he kicked me off the Xbox just to play it. Nah, not really. That's not exactly how it happened. I'm just kind of like over-exaggerating it. You got one of the SF4 controllers? Nice. My brother got the big Street Fighter 4 arcade stick. I think he still has it. I want to get myself an arcade stick. Like I said, I want to get myself an arcade stick that works for all platforms, like a universal one. The arcade edition was released in the arcades. Because it added Yun Yang, Evil Ryu, and Oni. Let's see. I got the 3DS version. That was one of my first 3DS games. Street Fighter 4 Volts. Oh god. Okay. I got a little story about this. Around the time the 3DS was new, I was on the train coming home from whatever it was I was doing. I don't remember what it was, but I was sitting next to a guy who was playing this version, Street Fighter 4 Volt, on his iPhone at the time. And then I was looking at him, I'm like, man, he's playing this. And I just pulled out my 3DS, and I was just playing Super Street Fighter 4 3D Edition. He was taking some glances at me, but then he just went back to looking at his game. And I'm like, he's playing this when he could be playing this, like what I was playing. And I turned 3D off so that I can get the fluid 60 frames. But yeah, it was just funny how like that happened. But yeah, we got Street Fighter 3 Third Strike Online Edition for PlayStation and Xbox. Iron Galaxy did a great job with that one. And we got 2012. We got Street Fighter 4 HD. I'm not sure what this was supposed to be though, but there's a mobile card game, Street Fighter X All Capcom, which was discontinued. Nothing in 2013. 2014 was Ultra Street Fighter 4, which is pretty damn good. The best version of the game. Battle Companion, not really my cup of tea. Puzzle Spirits. Nothing in 2015, so we go to 2016, which was Street Fighter 5. And then we got Ultra Street Fighter 2, which I was playing earlier. And then now we have this. And we have since had... Oh, but I will say this. For 2015 Ryu was included in Super Smash Bros. 4. And in 2018, he returns into the Smash Bros. Series with Ultimate, but also can make an appearance as a playable character. And then there was also the arcade edition of Street Fighter 5, and then now we have Street Fighter 5 the Champion Edition, which I believe that's going to be it for that. Okay, history lesson over. Let's go and actually play online. So whenever you're ready, I'm gonna set something up. All right, let me know when you're ready, because I got this. Alright. There's a lot of great Street Fighter games overall. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Let's start with Third Strike. We're going Third Strike. Alright, let's do this.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
It's getting close to the end.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Nice.
You win.
Alright, let's go. Alright, let's do another one. Alright, I'm gonna pick Hyper Fighting.
Round one.
Damn it. Damn it.
You win.
Alright, let's go.
Round two.
Alright, GG.
You win.
Next one. Alright, let's see. I'll go with Alpha 3. We're doing Super Turbo. Okay, let's go. Damn it. Messed up.
Round one, fight!
I was trying to get a Kuma. All right, let's see what happens now. Damn. All right, that was good. Alpha 3, let's go.
Select your fighting style. Let's party. Go for broke.
Oh wow. I don't. Alright, let's try to do this. Show you the paw. Nice. Yep. Alright. Alright, next up I'll do third strike. Ooh, Dudley. Okay, cool.
準備はいい
Prepare to strike. Now.
Cross count.
There we go.
ためらえば負けよ
Prepare to strike. Now.
No, we won't. Nope. Nice. Damn. Okay.
Go for it. You win.
Alright, pretty good. Yeah, he is. I mean, he's still pretty good in this, but he's definitely better in 4. Alpha 3 again. Oh my god. Oh shit. We're actually doing this. What? No special intro? That's lame.
Go for it, man.
Because they have a special intro where like it's like a Final Fight tribute. I fucking love Final Fight, for the record. People like to talk about how Streets of Rage is awesome. For me, it's always been about Final Fight. I love Streets of Rage, but I always love Final Fight. I like the Vism better in Capcom vs. SNK 2 because with that, at least you could still do your super move. You can see Mike Hager in the background. It's Hugo, and then there's also Poison. Like a lot of Final Fight cameos. There's also a Mega Man logo, like a Mega Man drink they're advertising. Damn. I think Cody's better in like later games, and he went from being a prisoner to being a mayor. I love when Guy gets knocked out in Super Street Fighter 4, and then he goes, "Profound sadness." This is damn good. Okay, there's one thing I do want to say in regards to how they handle all this. I wish they had win quotes every time you beat somebody in a match. I wish they had win quotes. Like in the versus matches. It's a shame that they don't. Alright, I'm gonna go with Super Turbo. We're doing Super Turbo. Okay, I'm gonna go with Chun-Li. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I forgot in this game that Kikoken's a charge move. Because I'm used to it being like a quarter circle or half circle motion. Like Capcom could never like make up their mind with how they wanted Chun-Li to be in any of the games early on. I think they started to figure out what to do with her starting in the Alpha series. I wish I could play Alpha 2 or Second Impact with people online. Because if they would have added 2 more games, those would have been the ones. Damn it. Oh, damn. That was close. That was really close, man. I'll pick hyper fighting. And that's where we're going. Yeah, start button was to get the standard color. I'm not really all that good with like characters that use the 360-degree motion, like Zangief. They took Dalsim's Yoga Fire and painted it blue to make it her own Kikoken. Damn.
You win. Round 2, fight.
Street Fighter 2 was notorious for how powerful the throws were. Ooh, good one, dude. Yeah, the inside of his mouth is green. Let's go. Alright. I'm gonna go with Alpha 3. Sakura. I can see a bit of lag with the music and all that. Oh shit. Whoa, holy shit. I don't remember that win pose. That was actually pretty sick. I don't remember that at all. I think I bet it only ever existed in this game. Sakura was always fun to use. Nice. That was very close. Alright, let's do another. We're getting a lot of close matches tonight, though. You're a Geef player in 4? Yeah, I had a friend in college who was a Geef player in 4, and he was fucking ridiculous. One of the toughest players I fought at the time. Ooh, Q.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Oh, that was the super.
Prepare to strike. Now.
I do like Makoto, and I was so happy to see her back when Super Street Fighter 4 came out. Because of all the ones from Street Fighter 3 coming back. Her being in it was definitely something that I was happy about. Wait, what?
You win.
How did I win that? How did I win that? Yeah, I just made a clip. How did I win that? Seriously. I'm picking Dirt Strike again, but we're doing hyper fighting. Select, not start in this.
Round 1, fight!
Oh. Okay, I wait. I don't know what I was thinking with that. Crazy.
Round 2, fight! No fire! You win! Round 3, fight! Rain!
My brother loved using Dhalsim whenever he's in any of the Street Fighter games, because there was something he would always do. I'm gonna pick hyper fighting again, because if it gets picked again, there's something I want to do regarding Dhalsim. Alright, what's it gonna be? Super Turbo? Hyper Fighting, okay, cool. I wonder if I could pull it off the same way he could. Wait. Alright, let's go.
Round one, fight!
Yeah, like this. It's like do the dive and then do the throw immediately. My brother always did that to me, and he would always win. Oh! Yeah, I don't play as Dawson much, but he used to play Dawson a lot.
No fire! No fire! No fire!
You got it. Yeah, I used to love playing HD Remix on Xbox. I'm gonna go with Alpha. We're doing Super Turbo. Going to Japan. In Honda's bathhouse. Damn. We're gonna have a round three.
Round three, fight!
Ah! Blanca. Wonder what's next. Oh yeah, I forgot that there were hidden characters in this.
Select your fighting style.
Wait, huh? What? Oh, right. I think they were incomplete, or there might be a mistake. But they were fixing the console versions originally. Like they just show Bison's picture on there. Oh, that's crazy, man. Yep, I do know the lore because there were 12 of Bison's dolls that were their names are puns of the months of the year. 3 of which have ever been playable. Junie and Julie were 2 of them, and the other one is DiCaprio. DiCaprio was introduced in Ultra Street Fighter 4, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, and I think they brought her back in Street Fighter 5. I haven't really followed Street Fighter 5 as much as I should have. I gotta say something. There's this website called camifan.com. It's still up to this day, but it's been up since the 90s. And the guy that runs it is like the biggest Cammy fan, so he claims to be. And he's actually managed to get interviews with people who work for Capcom, and all he ever does is ask about information regarding Cammy. And he looks for Street Fighter facts that are very obscure, and it's only about Cammy.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Damn.
Are you ready? Go.
Crazy. That was crazy.
Final round. Go for it.
I always prefer Yang over Yun. Whew. Alright. Alright. That was a good one. Alpha 3. I'm going with Dan.
It's showtime! Face it straight!
Dan wins. Hyper fighting time. Yeah, Dan was good in 4.
Round 1, fight! Tiger! Upper Sonic Tiger! Tiger! Sonic Tiger! 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 Uppercut! Round 2, fight! Tiger! Sonic boom! Tiger! Tiger! Tiger!
Damn.
Tiger! Tiger! Tiger!
Ooh.
Win! Round 3, fight! Sonic Tiger!
All right, let's do another one. Super turbo time. Yeah, I don't really like Guile that much. There was supposed to be a way to get old Sagat in this, but I forgot how. I was gonna pick Sagat regularly. Because old Sagat is actually OP. Yo, Benji, what's going on, dude? I'm doing very well. Hope you're doing well, my dude. Hope you're staying safe, man. Oh. Oh, man. The big Super Turbo again. Alpha 3. It's not too bad here in Cali. I hear it's pretty bad over your end. Yeah, it is really bad over here. Like, I can't even, like, do much here except go to grocery store, and that's it. I'll do the best I can to stay healthy. Same thing with you, man. Hope you stay healthy. Because at this point, that's all we can really do. Make sure we're safe. Because this is going to last a while. Don't know how, but definitely going to have to make sure to stay healthy regardless. No problem, man. Like, I wish nothing but the best for everyone I know. Alright. See what happens next. Gonna pick, Super Turbo. What you gotta pick? Third Strike. Super Turbo. Yeah, I messed up. I was trying to get the old Sagat code. Ah. Yeah, that was close, yeah. Oh boy. Oh. Tiger. Ow. Damn it. Oh, damn. Alright. Alright, let me pick mine. I'm playing on stick? Nope. I was saying in my stream earlier that I actually do want to get myself a stick. That works for all platforms. Playing on Pro Controller on Switch. My mission was one power drive. Yep. Gotta make sure that I can get this right. Let's see. I think I messed up. Because I was trying to do the old Sagat code. Because you're supposed to do jab, then like up, down, down, up, and then press the jab button again when the plane flies on the screen. Like, out of all the new challengers versions of the characters, Ken and Old Sagat are the best. Oh, you got me with the low sweep. I want to get myself like I do want to invest in getting an arcade stick, but I do have a few priorities I want to save up for. Like, for example, a solid state drive for my computer is what I'm looking to get. Gotta get one from Micro Center and install one when things get better. It's not gonna be for a while though. Though I could probably still order online, unless I can get a, because I want to check deals for that there and also for Amazon. I'm gonna pick Third Strike. For 3 wins. Let's go with Charlie. I prefer Charlie over Guile. Alright, let's go. I never understood, like, when he does that move, he says go to heaven rather than go to hell. Like, he was on Shadowloo for a while, and then, like, he was kicked out by the end of this game. Then they brought him back in Street Fighter V, and he gained a lot of weight. Seemed like he was a bit down on his luck, but it was nice to see him come back, because he was super pale in Street Fighter 1, and then turned out that he was sick while fighting. In the level 3 version of it, he throws more to Sonic Blades. I got the Hori Real Arcade Pro for the Switch to use with the Ultra and 30th anniversary, and also my PC, but I haven't gotten as good on it as I do with the pad, so I tend to still play with my pad more. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, because I want to play, like, I want to get a universal stick so I can play, like, games on any platform without needing to buy multiple sticks. I could just buy one. Works on all of them. But yeah, like, the reason I'm playing these games tonight is because I am celebrating, because I've been, all month long, I've been celebrating the Switch's 3-year anniversary. And tonight is the last night for that. Because I did, let's see, I've done Mario Kart. I started off with random games. Then I did Mario Kart, I did Mario Maker, ARMS, Jackbox games, Splatoon, Use Your Words, I did Pokemon Raids and Sword and Shield, Smash, and now like Ultra Street Fighter 2 and this game. Like, because Switchiversary was mostly multiplayer. And Mario Maker was definitely a lot of fun with that. Not to mention also Animal Crossing, which is still going strong. Yeah, I don't have as many hours as I thought I did. I have like 60 something right now. But I know people who have like 100, way over 100. Because I want to eventually, I'm gonna have my Animal Crossing hours surpass Splatoon. You got 103 plus hours, nice. Yo, I need to go to your town, and I need you to come to mine at some point too. So, and I need to go to your town at some point as well. Oh yeah, also I had Tetris 99 as part of the Switchiversary.
You win.
Let's see. Let's do... I'll pick Third Strike again. Yeah. Because I did a stream on Sunday for Animal Crossing, and... well, this past Sunday, and I'm gonna do more Animal Crossing streams in the future.
Well, I got the picture. Yeah, I've been waiting for it. Well, I got the picture. Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Prepare to strike. Now.
The best way to stream it is like if you coordinate with people so that you can invite people to your town, and you can also go to their towns or other random people's towns. We're gonna be in April, so we have 1 month to go for the tarantulas to come out, because otherwise tarantulas will be gone for a few months.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
By the way, if any of you guys get arcade machines, let me know. Because if you buy them for me, I will reimburse. But yeah, scorpions.
Final round.
I'm looking for, yeah, arcade. I'm also looking for pinball machines, because I want to build an arcade in a house. I'm also looking for some kitchen appliances, because I'm also building a kitchen. A knife block set, nice. Nice. That was a good match, so.
You win.
Look at all those raccoons. Or I think those are tanukis. That was fun. Trying grapplers? Alright. I will pick Super Turbo. What will you pick? Alright, you picked Hyper Fighting, but Super Turbo wins it. Alright, I'll go with... I'll try Sagat one more time. Nope. Uh-oh. That was a close round in a close match. Alright, let's do it again. I'll pick Hyper Fighting.
Nobody blink. Triumph or die.
Wow. Like, I think V-ism is a really good concept. But I think it was perfected in Capcom vs. SNK 2. Because you could use a super. Ooh, nice! There's the butler. Yeah, I just don't want. Yeah, because I don't know, like, this is so weird. She has a special intro where, like, her butler fights, and then, like, she comes in and knock her butler out before the match begins. I will say, I do have a hot take regarding Cammy. I think Cammy is better with her Delta Red outfit as opposed to the Killer Bee outfit from the Alpha series. That's how I feel. Alright, let's go. I'll pick Third Strike again. 11 to 15. We definitely did a lot of matches tonight. Super Turbo. Nope. I keep attempting to pick the old Sagat and it's just not working. Oof. I'm having a lot of fun playing tonight. Alright. Let's do another one. Now it's 12:15. Well, 12 for you, 15 for me. Alright, let's see what happens here. I'll go with... Got hyper fighting. Keeps insisting that we go here.
Round 2, fight!
Oh shit.
You win!
Oops. I accidentally hit B. I reopened it. Shit. Oh, wait, what happened? You want to see if you can find a friend? Well, I won't be streaming this for much longer though. Like, I'll be streaming until like midnight. Let's do a few more matches though. Like is like 11:44 over here, so I'm gonna do a couple more. All right, so we're gonna do a couple more matches. All right, let's look at this. We'll do I'll do hyper fighting again. Yeah, resets the bracket.
Round 1, fight!
Oh, that was super close.
Win!
Super close.
Round 2, fight! You win! Round 3, fight!
Oh. Oh yeah, he is. Oh, he has his game? Oh, nice. Alright. Let's do another match. I actually didn't mean to pick Hyper Fighting, but we're doing Super Turbo.
England.
I was checking to see if I had the sound. Because you're supposed to hear a sound to know if you got it. Alright, let's do another match. I didn't know he had that move in this game. Yeah, he did. Yeah, this is the first one where he had it. I don't think he has it in Alpha 3, but I know he has it in 4. Yeah, I don't think he has. I think he doesn't have it because I think he didn't learn it in the Alpha 3. All right. Wait. I thought you got me. I actually thought you got me there. Oh man, that was crazy. Holy shit. Whew. Oh man. I was not expecting to get that one. Alright. All for 3 again. Rainbow!
Get ready, fighters. Go for it, man.
Damn. Damn.
It all depends on your skill. Go for broke.
See if I can actually get this. There we go. Alright. I don't really use her much. I just wanted to use her once tonight. Third strike, let's go. Alright, so let's see what happens here.
Well, I got the picture. Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Well, I got the picture.
Alright, Shipujin Yak Yak.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Alright, no problem, Benji. Hope you have a good night, my dude. Thanks for stopping by. Stay safe out there.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Ah, man. Sweet.
Final round. Now. You win.
All right. Do about like maybe like 4 or 5 more matches before I call it. The taunts in the beginning. It powers up. Damn. Powers up his defense. That's crazy. I don't really use him much, so like use Qs, so. But he's actually a pretty interesting character, regardless.
Well, I got the picture. Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Well, I got the picture.
This is the one I gotta use.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Damn. Oh, you got me. You got me real good.
Fighters ready. Engage. Final round. Go for it. You win.
All right. Yeah. I want to do one more for Alpha, one more for Super Turbo, and one more for Hyper Fighting. I'm going to pick one for Hyper Fighting right now.
Round 1, fight! Hadouken! Hadouken! Hadouken!
Oof. Damn.
You win. Round 2, fight. Onyx boom. Oh, you can.
Oh, no perfect for me.
You win.
Yep.
Round 3, fight. Onyx boom.
Right.
You win.
So we still have Super Turbo and Alpha 3. I'm gonna do Super Turbo next.
Round 1, fight.
I don't know why it takes us to Brazil. I was hoping it would take us like to Ken's stage or Giles or whatever, Chun-Li's. Yeah. Alright. Well, now we're gonna do one more match, and it's gonna be for Alpha 3.
Get ready, fighters. Go for it, man.
Ah. Oh god. Oh. Alright, GG's, dude. This was a lot of fun. I do appreciate you coming in to play this with me, man. I had a great time tonight. Alright, that's it for me for tonight. Yeah, that's going to be it for Switchiversary as a whole until next year. Or next March where I'll do another one. Like for Switchiversary as a whole. But now, like, I do have other plans. But yeah, next Monday is going to be when I do the state of the channel address. But I do appreciate everyone coming in. Tomorrow, it's April Fool's. I'm going to do something. What am I going to do? I don't know yet, but we'll see. Thursday's Resident Evil. Game S poll is still alive, so go ahead and vote if you haven't already. And I do appreciate everyone coming in. Well, I will definitely do something regarding the stream. It's just going to be a random game. What is it going to be? I don't know. It's basically just whatever it is random, though. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I will say I will have ground rules, which I will get into tomorrow. One of the main things being, like, no jokes regarding the whole, like, coronavirus. I don't want, like, anyone to make, like, tasteless jokes about it, though. But I will definitely get more into that tomorrow. That said, I do appreciate everyone coming in tonight. It was a great stream. Excuse me. But had a great time playing Ultra Street Fighter 2 and then the 30th anniversary collection. And Son, I'd like to thank you for coming in to play a couple matches with me. It was definitely a lot of fun. No credits, but I would like to thank Enigma for the 7-month tier 2 resub. It was definitely awesome for him to support me like that. So thank you for that. Let's see, who is online that I can actually raid? Let's see. We are going to be raiding somebody right now. See, one of the people I'm thinking of is online. Oh, he is actually still online. We're gonna go raid. Well, let me make sure he's still online. Because we're looking to raid. Cherum Plays Games, because he's currently streaming some Animal Crossing New Horizons. That's who I am looking to raid. So I'm going to go ahead and... Yeah, it looks like he's online. I think he'll be on for a little bit. So let's go give him that raid. Alright, let me go ahead and set up the raid call. Alright, and I'm going to get the raid going in 3, 2, 1. Alright, everyone, thank you all for coming in. Be sure to tune in tomorrow for whatever it is I'm going to be streaming. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Have a great night. Be safe out there, and fight for everlasting peace. Take care, guys.